Hello everybody, how is everyone doing? Oh, the audio's off on this. There we go. Much better. How is everybody? Happy Tuesday. How are we all doing today? Alwyn, Gamer, Blue, welcome, welcome. If I remember seeing in Discord, let's see. Was it in here? Was it Cade? Was it you? I don't know, Cade, if you're in here yet. I know some of you said that the servers had opened, so they were no longer congested. So people were, I guess, able to finally come over and transfer. So if you were able to transfer over and you need an invite to the FC, let me know. Let's see. So how was everyone's weekend? I know today is like, I guess the first day of 7.2, so I know I get it if there's some of you that are busy doing 7.2 stuff, totally get it. Those of you that are here, I appreciate you, thank you. So the idea, hopefully, today is going to be to maybe start off with doing Eden. I think we'd be doing Eden. Let's see. Let me pull up the. I don't know if I have it in here. Let's see. I don't remember where we left off in Eden. I think it's like the second set of Eden raids. Let's see. Raids, there we are. And then Eden. So starts off with, I guess, Blood and Thunder. I don't know if I've got that one. Let's see. I don't know if I picked it up. Probably not. Nope, I did not pick it up, so I'll have to go pick it up. But let's see. Eden's verse. Let me go back. Eden. So did we finish Eden's gate, I guess? We must have. You. Yeah, we must have. Okay, cool. Hello, hello, Blue. Welcome. So yeah, the next one will be, I guess I gotta go pick up the next Eden's quest. If we have enough people to even do Eden. If not a huge deal. Can always pick Eden up, you know, maybe tomorrow or something like that. Don't mind just going straight to doing 5.1. But before we get into all of that fun stuff, how was everyone's weekend? How was everyone? Is everyone coping well without having access to 14? I wish I had extra time to play, but sadly kids do not allow for constant access to being able to play all the time, which is a little disappointing. So we go this way. I'll go at least pick up the Eden quest. Yes, and hopefully I've sorted all the bugs out with OBS, fingers crossed. I did a lot of tweaking, was it Sunday? Yeah, did a lot of tweaking on Sunday, so hopefully we won't have any issues. Let me go open the map here. Yay! God, I'm still getting used to being a Lalafell. It's still so weird. Whee! Alrighty. Oh, Kopi! Thanks for the resub. 5 months. Awesome. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kind of spend time with siblings during maintenance, so here's a video. Nice. Okay, so... Oh, right. It's not here. It's in Mord Soak. That's right. Just got home, gonna log in a bit. No worries, Kopi, no worries. We haven't really started anything yet, so you are good. And Kopi, did I see right in Discord that you were able to transfer over? Just shoot me a message, and I can toss you an invite to the FC. Hooray! Which guy was it? Which person was it? I don't remember who it was. Play with the fairy. Is it this one? I don't remember who had it. First report, okay. Oh, right, because my moon magic, because of the patch, I don't have it's. Yeah, we got black bars now. So, unfortunately. Hey, Buck, how are you? These are the quests you can't do without bsky. Nice. Welcome. Black bars on the sides of the screen. I know, for some of you, you guys might not have that issue, but on ultra wides, we tend to get, if you have an ultra wide display, we tend to get these black bars on the sides of some of these cutscenes, unless you've, as Gwen likes to call it, unless you have some moon magic to fix that. Sadly, with patching, that the moon magic doesn't work for the first day or two, I want to say. I know. Ooh, first world problems. Not a huge deal. Information regarding the work being carried out in the empty is treated with utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records to such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I've asked Reen to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival on the empty to your battle with Titan. Though, truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was rather a large burden to place on Reen. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is. Luri, I did what you asked. Ah, Alliniea, just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, was that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take the receipt of the report. And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Alliniea? Actually, I brought something to show you. I have no idea if this is the quest that unlocks the next set of Eden raids. Ooh, crystal. Thancred and Urianger brought this back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of your battle in the empty. Oh, it's probably, what you call it? I'm guessing extremes or something. Grats, Buck! But getting VIP already. Why did you change from Kitty to Lala? Chat. Chat is why. A vote was cast, and the winning result was I use a Fantasia and become a Lala. So I am giving it my full, what's the word? Giving it the full try, I guess. It's definitely weird. If you look closely, you can see images of your battle in the empty. Oriachi seems to think they are Eden's memories captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? Time for the gathering crafting grind. I gotta pick up gathering and crafting. Hey Cora, how's it going? Like being Lala, but it's a bit hard to take them seriously. Yeah. I don't know, something about being a Lala made me want to be a little more snarky and a bit cocky in some of my responses. I don't know why. As you gaze into the crystal, visions of previous struggles race to your mind with an intensity that far exceeds anything you've experienced. Yeah, it's gotta be, like the extreme versions or something. What's wrong? Lala Reaper is the best though. Reap the shanks. It's true, it's so weird. Makote and Vera are truly the best. Oh, it's hard to do this. Like, I really do want to go back to Makote. I do miss my Makote. But I don't know when it would be the right, like when it could be considered that I've given it a full chance. Different from how you remember it, how odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so disoriented? You like Al Ra but needed a change? I gotta try it. Al Ra is definitely one I gotta try too. Until the next expansion? I don't know, I feel like maybe the next expansion would be more appropriate of a time to, I don't know, yeah, maybe, I don't know, it's weird, because like, anytime I get through or get into a cutscene, it's so weird not seeing my Makote there. Oh, you mean till my next expansion, got it. Maybe. Well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the crystal in some way? Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. I just realized, with the new patch, I feel like I vaguely remember maybe somebody mentioning something about ability to get another Fantasia or something. Alonzo, how are you? I did something I might regret. Used the new free Fantasia to turn myself into a lolly. Welcome to the world of Lalas. Had to change up some of my glamours since they didn't really fit my potato bun. Same! It's so weird. Another Fanta at the Moogle by Ymitra. Ymitra. Is that the one in Gridania? Speaking of studying, Urian J's given me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, but I'll be seeing you again soon. Summoner Quest? Okay, that's who I thought it was. Okay, I know where she is. Oh, Savage. Okay, I'll have to go grab that. Palu Falls. Yes, I think I remember exactly where that is. Away with the ferry. Yelfort has arrived in Mortsok, bearing pertinent information. Ah, there you are. I'm a part of the team helping with the, highly classified and very, very secret thing. Fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Oh. Yelfort, and Alliniea too. Hello. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. Gaia? Like from 9? She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory. Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here. Though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated, I do hope nothing is amiss. Okay, so now that we picked up that one, let me go over to... Oh, never mind. Jumping the gun. Good grief, are you always this slow? Whoa! Okay, I love those shoes. At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky's returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you? Okay. Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Those shoes, I'm loving those shoes. Thancred, you're back. Take a shot in the dark and say that that's Gaia. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Urianger. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hells, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. Huh, interesting. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. Okay. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. I wonder why. Hey, Graham, how are you? How's it going? Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Was there other footwear? I like her footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea. Shall we? She slays with those boots. I love those boots, shoes, whatever. I love them. They're definitely my style. Okay, so I know we're gonna have to come back here, but let me hop over to Gridania so I can get that free Fantasia. Her outfit's in the Mog store. I think I've seen it. Okay, so let's see. Ethernet and Old Gridania. Closest one would be Lancer's Guild. This way. Your game's doing something weird? What's it doing? No, should we give another Fantasia? Yay! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Hooray! Say I need to update it when connecting to the data center? Yeah, maybe try restarting. I don't know, that's weird. I don't think I've had that happen. I did have it bug when it was trying to update the first time. And so it it was something to do like an error updating it or something, and so I just started it up again, and the second time didn't have any issues, so I don't know. And if I remember correctly, did I read something about there being like DDoS attacks or something? Yeah, DDoS attacks. Network technical difficulties caused by DDoS attacks. Players may be experiencing the following issues. Let's see. There's disconnections from NA/EU data center worlds, difficulty logging in to NA/EU data center worlds, or difficulty accessing, sending, and receiving data from NA/EU data centers. Yay! Thanks, DDoS. What was I gonna do? Oh, I need to open that up and find, where is the, check housing statuses real quick. Oh, all zones. So maybe it's because of that. That's the only thing I could think of. Restarting worked? Okay. Well, at least restarting worked. Alright, minimize that. Checklist. Since I'm already here, let me, I forgot, I need to do Cactpot. Almost forgot about that. Gold Saucer. Dragon, how are you? Hello and good night. Popping in to say good night. Waiting for results, okay. Hey King, how's it going? Chili, how are you? Now that you're a Lala, you can go in dwarfs. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let's see. Do that one. Yay! You have work in the morning? No worries. No worries. Appreciate the drop-in, for sure. Let's do that. Okay, not bad. Otherwise, we joined for a full... No worries. I totally get it. Work it definitely takes priority, so don't feel bad. Okay, not terrible. 1. Okay, so I got time on that one. Let's see. Before I do that, go to da. How are you, Chili? Timers. Go get my squadron. I forgot about my squadron. Turn jobs, why everything gotta cost money, right? Tell me about it. Wasn't it easier when we just had a trading thing where you, oh, you want a lamb? Here, I'll trade you a lamb and you give me your product. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Not command, squadron. Yeah, why not? Give it a go. Worst case is they don't succeed. Arrow! Still proud of your Lala only squadron. Nice. Actions. Alrighty, cool. Janitha got paper sent off to journal, so that's nice. Awesome! How about myself? Doing pretty good for Tuesday. Not too bad. Spent most of yesterday sleeping, catching up on sleep, and then most of today I got to sleep too, luckily, because hubby was off today because he will alternate. Sometimes his shift will swap to a swing shift. So he's decided when he does that, since he usually ends up having to work on weekends during that swing shift, he'll just take Mondays and Tuesdays off. So he actually gets a weekend. So it was pretty nice. I got to sleep in until like 1 or 2 this afternoon, which I was like, yay! Alrighty. Kobe, when you get in, let me know, and I will shoot you an invite and to the FC. And anyone else that was able to transfer, if you're in, shoot me a message, and I will invite you to the FC as well, if you want. I don't remember. Let's see. Is it in general, maybe? Considered it, but money, yeah. No, I totally get it. Totally get it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to reply to this. Oop, can't type. Here we go. Cool. I think that's it for now. Go ahead and close that. Alrighty. What else do I got here? I'm wondering if I can get anything for 9. I don't think so. We'll see. Let's see. Exchange your regular tombstones. 15, 10. Ooh, 7. Biddy duckbill. Okay. Bacon bits. Wait. Oh, is that the pig? Is that a minion? Like the pig minion? Ah! Well, maybe I'll do that one. $90 job mastery prisms. I don't even know what those do. Illusions by wound together produces halo of stars to indicate you're the very model of. Oh gosh. Let me do this one. I think it's the pig one that's got the ears on it. Yeah, I think it is. Is that you? Is that you? Copy? Ah! Invite to. Where is it? Hooray! Yay! Let's see. Not that one. Also, my chocobo got to level 10, so I went out and I went to the market board and bought a Thavnarian onion thing. So, yay! F1. Let's see. Members. I wonder if I can do. Let's see. No. Let's see. Search info. No. Huh. I was wondering if I could like put like notes in there for like characters, because I know in like WoW, for WoW, what do you call it? I guess WoW guilds, you can put notes in. I just thought maybe you could do that here too. Oh right, that's not working. Menu guide, there we go. Yeah, it sucks I can't use my Stream Deck for my macros. So just trying to find... Yeah! He's so cute! Yay! Gonna get you a pink chocobo. You'll need 10 of those. Yeah, I saw how expensive they were, so I was like, okay, well, I got a couple for now, and now I'm not gonna have to worry about getting them for a while, but I figure it's gonna take a while to level my companion up more, so that's favorites. Yay! This was pricey. I want to dye your chocobo rose pink. I'm actually debating if I want to do that. Let's see, I think I have that saved. Where did I have it saved? Dom, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? We haven't really started doing much yet, but the plan is if we're able to get some Eden in, then we'll probably do that. Otherwise, we're definitely going to be doing more 5.1, so post-Shadowbringers. So if you're not caught up in Shadowbringers, just forewarning, there will probably be spoilers. But welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Dom? What'd you get up to? Ben, how are you? How's it going? You need a house though? I have an apartment. So I don't know if you can use like the stable from my apartment. But yeah, I feel like I've tried like I think 3 times to get a house, but all 3 times I've been outbid, I guess, or just didn't get selected or whatever, so. But I definitely follow this. I'll post it in chat. There's this link here that I found, or for this site, that actually shows you the plots that are currently free. And any of the, like, their sizes and whatnot, so whenever they're available, I definitely try to at least put in a bid. There's this one here, but I'm not sure where Mist is. I think that might be Limsa. I don't even know if that's still available, but it's Ward 28 plot 60. Let me go check, actually. Let's So Limsa here. Had your eye doctor appointment today? Progressive lenses are expensive. Ooh, yeah, they are. I always got some paper filled out. My hand aches. Ooh. Yeah. Is it Middle Lanosa? I don't even know where it is. Where do you go for the... Okay, so Lanosa and then Mist. Where's Mist? How do I get to Mist? The Storm 1 of 14. Ah, yeah, I could see that. Did I unlock this one? I don't know. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. So it was, oh, excuse me, it was Ward 28, Plot 60. Cancel. Ward 28. Yes. So Wonder, Plot 60, zoom in. Let's see, where's 60? 30. Plot 60. Did I go to the right one? Let's see. Plot, okay. Plot 60. Just says missed. So it doesn't tell me where in missed, which is kind of annoying. So let's try here. What? Weren't they going to add some weights to each chocobos if all you had was? They do. I do have a chocobo stable, like, really close, like, right outside the apartment building, so that's how I was able to change the color of my chocobo. Plot 60. I don't even see a plot 60. Okay, so Miss Subdivision. Okay. So how do I get there? So 50, 59. There it is. So Central Miss Subdivision. Can I get there? Central Miss Subdivision. There we go. I'm not familiar with these in here. Okay, so this way. I don't even know if this is still open right now. Yeah, I've viewed lottery results. 20 mil! Jesus. So, I don't know when the next cycle is, because it doesn't say on that site, but... oh, there's a plug-in for it. Oh, that's how. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Anywho. I think I did fashion report. Does it show you if you did it in here? I don't know. Your disability is up for review, so it's the same song and dance as 2018 for me. I mean, ideally, I feel like for a FC plot, I think a medium would probably be ideal. That would be nice. But, if not, I mean, obviously, first and foremost, getting a house, I think, would be, you know, the priority regardless. Actually, before I do that, I'll go all, and then Copy, if you want, I don't know if you can use this one, but wait, do I still have that in my, hang on, close. I think I have it, yep, right here. Clean it, yes. Ah, ta-da! Yay! Yeah, I don't know if other people can use the stable on the apartments. Yeah, apartments have stables. So wait, what does it say? Stable is fair. Oh, right, so gotta have it in my thing. Okay. I don't know what that means exactly, but what does it mean if it's stable screen? Okay, good. Yay! Good, I can put those away. You need fruit? What kind of fruit do you need? I don't know what fruit is needed for what color? Pink? Let's see. I think I saved a page too for like choosing your chocobo colors or something. Yeah, here it is. Oh, not that. Chocobo color calculator. So current color, whatever your current color is. So let's see what mine is. Mine is, there's white. Green, white, I guess. And select your, let's see, nope. Not bad. I love music here. It's so pretty. Okay, so rose pink. Oh, that's not bad. It's actually not many at all. Yeah, what fruit do you need? If you, let's see, gaming and then copy. This is the page I use to calculate the chocobo colors. I don't know if there's other sites, but this is the site that I found. So it should tell you what fruit you need. This week is hella busy for you. Doctor appointments every day this week. Oh, class 2? Jeez. At least you got your favorite blanket washed and dried. Well, there you go. Gotta look on the bright side of things. Nice and warm, smells good. I don't have like a favorite blanket that's mine per se, but I do have a blanket that I got my daughter that I do kind of really like, which is a what you call it? I think it's it's Rainbow Bright with her name on it because I love Rainbow Bright. I grew up watching that. Did she get an apartment? Yeah, I mean that's what I did. I got an apartment. Oh my god, the pig sits on my head. I just noticed that. Ah, so cute. Yeah, I don't remember how much my apartment was, but it wasn't. I was like, I got the gill, might as well. I'm really bad at decorating, but this is what I got so far. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing too fancy, but I just wish I could actually lay in the bed. That'd be kind of fun. Let's see, can I do that? Oh, I have fat fingered. Yay! Oh, I can! Ah, there we go. Ah. I got myself a little private area. Yeah, that one's accurate. Okay, good. Yeah, and I like it because it also like lays out the order in which to feed the fruit. So, yay! Yeah, I don't got much in here, but it's a little something. Under. Got anything else? Oh, repair. Oh, I didn't realize I could buy dyes and stuff from this person. I just thought it was a vendor, like a to sell stuff. Oh, cool. Looking forward to seeing a taiko performance for a friend's birthday surprise. Nice. Yeah, I've never seen one either, so. Ooh, I can buy dyes too. Ooh. Cool. Terebinth, I have no idea what that is. Ruby gray. Rose pink. Nice. Materia. I wish I had like my what you call it? Summoning spell for my retainer. Let's see. Oh, by the way, if you're curious, anyone's curious, that is actually what my 1.0 character looked like. I realized I was able, when I was designing my retainer, it let me pick load the character info or whatever design from my 1.0. So I was like, okay. So now I get to look at my 1.0 character. So yeah, that is what my 1.0 character looked like. Let's see. Got a bunch in there. You're gonna hold on to all my dyes for now. Whatever I need, I will come get. I have way too many dyes. Terebinth removes dye. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Oh, got a pig right in the screen. Sorry, guys. It's kind of cute. That was a lot of work. Keep that one there, keep that up there. Prism down there. Cool. Put. And then, so that one's still selling an item, I guess? Okay. Yay! You want to feel that drumming. Let's see. Alright. In which case, let's go ahead and go to the Crystarium. Also, Kopi, there is stuff in the FC, what do you call it, chest or whatever. I've just kind of put extra like materia that I have or had in there, and then some what you call it, some mats for crafting. And then I'm trying to think, what else did I put in there? mats for crafting, materia. Oh, I think I also, oh, excuse me. I think I also put a couple of housing stuff in there. Because I'm not great at designing, so. Hey, Boone! Hydrate! Yes, here we go. Cheers, how are you? How's it going? Yes. Enter the ocular. God, it's so weird being so short. Alrighty. Just got done with update looking for NPCs. NPCs for what? Anything in particular, or? MSQ and so on? Speaking of MSQ, I think we'll go ahead and just get started on the 5.1 MSQ. Yeah. Let me pull up one thing and then I will get started on the MSQ. Good on that. Oop. I hate when I do that. I always forget that my scroll wheel, if I click it, makes me auto run. I always forget that. Let's see. Just want to see something. There we go. Alright. So, we've got one. Oh, right. So, there will be a dungeon. So, if any of you guys are going to want to participate, it's for the stuff in 7.2. Their chords are here in the paginates, or in the paginates. Gotcha. Alrighty. So yeah, it looks like there's going to be a dungeon. So, if anyone wants to participate in the upcoming dungeon, let me know. The Crystal Exarch would waste no time in seeking help for your stranded comrades. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Wilt thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white orosite. By thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numo consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Okay. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, open that just a little bit. Just want to check one thing real quick. Alright, cool. So far, so good. Alright, so. Pray, join the others in Sullen. I shall return my thoughts to the Orosite and apprise Thancred and Reen of our progress. Okay. Okay. To Fort Job. Fort Job. Yes, A story is as old as time itself. Pre-return. The bed is still so funny. I like it, but it's funny. Best fate in the game is near Mordsov. What is that? Oh, Mordsov. I mean, not Namarang, never mind. Pray destroy the waking sands. I wanted to fix one thing. Up this. No. Here we go. Just one thing that I meant to do earlier. Some words. There we go. Save. Okay, let's see. I think that's it. Okay, cool. Alright, that is done. Alright. Which way? There we go. Gathering's done to ramp ninja and drag to 7 to sleep. A million more tomes. Huh? Okay. Sure. What are we doing, Boone? Do I have you on my list? I feel like I do. I guess I don't. Am I not in... Oh, yes I do. Okay, there it is. It just wasn't loading. Cool. Alrighty. This way. He said the palace is on the opposite shore, but I see nothing on the horizon save empty sky. Curious. Thrilla! Where I see a flying bed. Yes. I managed to get just enough of the, what you call it, the tombs or whatever from the Moogle Tombstone event to get my flying bed, so I'm doing good. I won't answer for anybody else. I'm doing pretty good. How is it going with you? The Exarch said to prepare for a warm reception at the palace. Let's hope it's more cordial than his last visit. I was relieved to hear the Exarch intended to arrange for a boat to carry us across the lake. Not that I would be opposed to swimming, mind you. Yeah, of course. You're good? Awesome. Yeah, maybe I should actually announce it to chat. Anyone in chat, by the way, not wanting this to feel like an obligation, so please don't, but if anyone would like to join our FC, my understanding is these servers for Excalibur are no longer congested, so transfers are open again. So if you would like to join the FC, you are more than welcome, and we would love to have you. So just throwing that out there to anyone that might be interested. Keep forgetting. Alright, let's see me as a Lala in the cutscene. It's so weird. So weird. As I told you before, I'd scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars. And I expect our reception today will be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think that barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch might have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge, and there's little we can say or do to convince them to help us, if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Join the FC, one of us. Oh, speaking of, I need to let hubby. I need hubbins now. Weapons drawn it is then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you, all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when Alliniea is around. Aww. Oh, Alize. What exactly are you implying? She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. 'Tis only natural that we be pleased to see her. Crab butter popcorn for dinner. Interesting choice for dinner. Creative. Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate your good health after we finish here. Of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. Let's. Grand Cosmos now accessible. Sweet! Dungeon time. Alrighty. Anyone in chat that would like to join for a dungeon? Boone, did you want to join me for the dungeon? Kobe, you too. Alrighty. Actually, can't I do it this way? Haha. Actually, Boone, you'll have to either promote me to lead or invite Kobe. Oh, I am lead. Never mind, ignore me. I just saw the dot, so never mind. Alright, so we've got 3. We need 1 more. And I can only do DPS, so whoever wants to be a tank or heals. And then we'll need 1 more deeps. Stubbins know, because I forgot that I needed to let him know. That's first. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we need one more. Who else, if anyone, would like to join? I don't know what short messages are supposed to be. Info. A company slogan has not been set. I don't know what our slogan should be. Crab legs are your favorite food? I'm not a big crab person. I don't know. Like, I like shrimp, but I don't know. Crab... I guess for me, it's more of the tediousness of having to, like, crack the crab legs just to get the crab meat out of them. I feel like it's just too much work. I don't know. Nano, how are you? Yeah, I don't want to work for my food that much. Yeah, same. Have to work for it sometimes. In today's day and age, I don't know. I'm not as open to that idea. But teach their own. I like the exercise, especially when you get a perfect pull. I mean, I can understand that part, but I don't know. Not my idea of fun. Perfect pool is heaven. Alright, well, if nobody else wants to join, Gamer, thanks for the 5 gifted! Thank you! I appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Congrats to everyone that got a gift sub. Ghost, I'm guessing Ghost Hawk, that's all interesting. Casper, Abyssal, Kendrick, Disaster Lord, nice. We can always get a random and duty. That's true. Alrighty. In which case, let's go ahead and queue up. The Grand Cosmos. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, it should be actually quick, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright, so wait. Let's do it. Whoa, that is creepy. That looks like something out of Doctor Who. What do they call him? The Ood. The Ood. That's what it reminds me of. The Ood, kind of. And anyone who's watched Doctor Who knows what I'm referring to. The Ood. garlic bar, letting it sit while you get the rest of the crab plus your peppermint pull over it. You make people hungry, Ben. Good thing I literally had dinner like right before getting on. Otherwise you'd make me hungry. Not for crab, but for shrimp, which sadly I do not have right now. is that thing? Ugly.
We're still in Shadowbringers, so those Shadowbringers actually, 5.1. So I'm not quite up to date, and I haven't actually read much into the patches to avoid any spoilers. So yeah. But so far, patch day for me anyway has been pretty good. How's it been for you? Very new kind of still. Only got to post ARR, had to be new account because of stuff. Oh. Well, just a forewarning, there are going to be like story spoilers here, so if you don't want spoilers, obviously, yeah, just give me my little disclaimer. I know some people don't mind, but I know some people are very averse to spoilers, so what? I'm confused. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. What do we do? Oh, okay. Hey man, how are you? Space for frustration though? Of course, of course. As a newbie, you are in good hands, I gotta say. 14, like, 14 is so good. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I was trying to help, but it's alright. It is? Oh, Jesus. Sworn I lowered it, too. Thank you for pointing that out for us. Go this way? Maybe? I'm confused. Hey Demon, how's it going? How are you? New place still going good for you? Getting settled in, I hope. This wasn't sure if it was invented. It was not. I think when we increased the volume on it for the background music last stream. I never turned it down, so that might have been a contributor. It's always hard to gauge like the volume level on OBS too for what you guys are hearing. So I do appreciate when you guys at least point it out, because I won't know otherwise. Not sure what those are. Music was bumping, you were taking it. The music in 14, oh my god, it's amazing. I cannot say enough good things about the music. Like, I've never loved video game music as much as I have in 14. Like, you will not be disappointed with the music in 14, I'll tell you that much. It seems like the less well received the expansion is, the better the fight design is. I mean, they gotta have something to compensate, I guess. Reminds me, I need an invite on the character I moved to help level up CSU. Absolutely, absolutely. After this dungeon, just shoot me a message in game or whatever, and I will invite you over. Not mean to do that one. Oh well. Whoa! That was cool. Oh, this reminds me of Karazhan, actually. Holy crap. Any fellow WoW vets or WoW players will be familiar with Karazhan. You have sullied these halls long enough.
Come, Lugus, our guests yet want for company. Okay. Insatiable flame, Lugus. More of the shining, oh gosh. Velvet drapery, okay. Grand piano. Good stool, oh boy. Oh, thanks for the follow, Chunk. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy patch day. Blue flame to items on the floors, red markers away from the items. Okay. Okay. Ow. Holy crap. Hey, Minotaur. How are you? How's it going? Whew. What? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Interesting. How's Shadowbringer MSQ trading? So far, not too bad. We are doing the first dungeon for 5.1, so... Whoa! Quite entirely sure what's going on here, but just been doing all the new content all day. Nice. To me, this all is new content, so. Whoa! So I guess I put these on fire. Yay! Alright, not bad, not bad. Hey Alice, how are you? How's it going? I don't know if you saw, but it looks like the Excalibur server is no longer congested, so transfers are open. If you are interested in coming over to join the FC. Started MSQ, not sure what to rate as. Yeah, I
I don't know entirely how, like, static rating works in 14. Like, when it comes to, like, picking classes and whatnot. Like, I know in WoW, a lot of it is, we need X numbers of this. I don't know if anything like that is a thing. Yay! We did it! Okay. Loot. Ooh, a minion! Yay! Ooh, and a triple triad card. Yay! Alrighty. Probably a cutscene, so let's see. God, it's still so weird seeing me as a Lala. Billy, how are you? How's it going? How you been?
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Oh, it's one of them.
Backlog, tis good to see you again after all these years.
Lug, okay.
And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Sake? Beg?
I love her voice.
Our
It's so
comrades'
cute.
very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
Uh-oh.
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
Really?
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
Uh-oh.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just No. I mustn't. Not again.
Not again.
That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
She forgot to poo today.
You know not what you asked of me.
Oh, goodness.
What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Refuse all you want, we won't lie down and accept defeat. We would never misuse it. Ah. Hey Revenant, how are you? Don't you even like that? Won't lay down. Yeah, refuse all you want, we won't lie down and accept defeat. Not happening. Why they gotta hit with sad music, right? The guilt.
Of all the visitors I could possibly have, they're even more stubborn than I am. Oh. No.
Just working on MSQ. Nice.
Oh.
As are we.
Very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
To the Crystarium. Alrighty. Oh, okay. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beck Lug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet, I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the new Mo with us. Had he not, Beck Lug wouldn't be here. Yeah, true. Hey Roy, how are you? This must be the news of patch 7.2 content. New. 5.1, actually. Back with garlic ranch crab butter popcorn. Wow. It's Frost? Okay, give me a second. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Let's see. You might enter. Okay, cool. Let's see. So send friend request. Then. Interesting. I guess I can't invite you like directly like that. That's weird. Let's see. Let's see. My friend group. Okay. Where are you, Frost? Like. Put in an app? Okay, that works. So let's see, activity, info. There you go, applications. Yay! Yay! Alrighty, invite sent, I think. Is that how it works? Oh, approve. There we go. Unable to process. Okay, that was weird. I'm learning. I'm learning. Alright. Confirm. Okay. So Frost, I promoted your alt as well to officer. That way, if any
you're on either of them, you'll be able to. Okay, cool. Woohoo! Alrighty. Oh, I gotta pick up the next one. A welcome guest. Alphino looks just about ready to leave you behind. Oh, jeez. We mustn't dally here any longer, Alliniea. If Beck Lug is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present. To the Crystarium. Let's see. This way. The Ocular. Say the word now it is for you. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. I didn't get to watch your experience the end of Shadowbringers. Did you like it? Yes. Holy crap. Like, it was just a lot. Let me know when you're in need of a tank. Sounds good. Not quite sure when the next dungeon or trial is coming up, but we'll definitely let you know.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world?
5.2?
Well?
Okay, gotcha.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting it.
No worries. I do too. You're fine.
But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own.
Heard Allie streaming until she gets to Endwalker.
Your
I wish I
soul is
could.
the densest of them all.
I wish I could. Generally one dungeon, one
As I
trial
said
per
before,
patch other
were it not for
than
their heroism, the skies
X. We're not
over
getting a trial?
Northrend would
Okay,
still
unless
be
Eden
awash
Race.
with light, the realm yet at the
We'll
mercy
definitely
of
let you know.
full-trained Asinitas.
If we have enough for Eden, that'd be awesome. But I know with 7.2 out, a lot of people are probably going to want to
Seeing them safely
at least be
back to
doing
their
some of
own
that, so.
seems the very least we can do.
We're construction and barely feel the splinters
Your
of
tale is
Oh gosh.
intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
I mean, you could, but it's probably not the best. Yeah,
As
probably
for your
not.
friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Northrend are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
Might take a
do
few
have
24-hour
one
streams.
criticism,
Yeah,
however.
probably.
I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
"48-hour stream, let's go." Well, I do have plans in the works for a subathon in, I think it's, I want to say end of July. So, for my 1-year affiliate anniversary. So, that will basically be happening at some point. Beglug has a fine eye. Though we have yet to begin, I rather think the Exarch was right to call on them. Did you happen to notice the magic broom strewn about the grand cosmos? Uncanny. Ah. I sometimes forget we're not truly here in the first. It will be good to be whole again. Fortunately for us, Beglug is of a mind to see you and your fellow scions justly compensated for your efforts. Good. You have spun quite a tale. But tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? White auracite, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the auracite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Oh, well, that's no bueno. The cutscene before this one, if you had done the tank roll quest, there would have been an extra dialogue. Really? Ah, man, I haven't leveled my tank high enough yet. I did get my tank to 41 though, so it's a slow process. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes. But the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Okay. Leaving lifeless husks. Like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Ah. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Aww. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Urianger in creating the requisite auracite. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave 3 of you to assist Beglug as necessary? Let us make for Amarang then. Stagnant, corrupted. What? Alright. Journey's Head.
Old Family Guy joke? Doesn't ring a bell to me. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Meringue. In a journey set. There we go. Ooh, I see you. I see you. Hello. Hi. I'm a little Lala. Hello. Ah. Just saying hi. My little legs running. They're running. Oh, Halric. So, this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light. Gotta go to bed? No worries, Kopi, no worries. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time. Good night, good night. Toward stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin-eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before. But now... He still seems pretty unresponsive. Oh. Oh. Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vobert. Then, for far darker purposes, lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. Aww. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Aww. Soul tonic. Oop, crap. There we go. Tadin stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has had no effect. Okay. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? Oh. Boeen? I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Oh, interesting. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients, at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared, then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why in those in the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. Ah. The boy's soul is far too gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. Jeez. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. He'll be so sad. A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. Jeez. Just in case you thought you were safe for Shadowbringers, right? No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Interesting. Well. Okay. Good for the soul. Oy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the royal court of Obert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. The only thing that saves you from Shadowbringers is getting to the end of the 5.x post-patch series. Yeah, right? In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. You mustn't dwell in the past, and now you have a chance to redeem yourself. Weeping Walker? Great. Wonderful. You mustn't dwell in the past. I know that only too well. Alas, the knowledge we require is steeped in such bitter memories. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever regions must be procured, or spells invoked, I'll do it. I mean, yeah, let's just chop chop. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alphino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... It's fine. No one has been permanently scarred by it that we know of. That instills a load of confidence. Thank you. The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg. Though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fae folk. Yeah, I kind of know the king. Just kind of know the king. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Numo of Pla'eni. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right. Let's get this over with, shall we? Guess so. There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Sure. So I gotta speak with her again? Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? Could ask the miners at Twine. Ask scavengers at Mordsoak. Could ask the miners at Twine. Ah, yes. They will be able to point you in the right direction, I am sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Okay. Alright, before we continue, let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. I need to use the little ladies' room. And also I see the time, so hubby might be getting ready to go to bed, so I'll say goodnight to him. And then we will continue. So I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Oh my.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come
film.
from the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills.
Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Break the duct tape off. Exactly, yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feeling, no, she's gonna come back. You just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer? What? What?
I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word.
Okay.
That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Yola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No!
Yashala!
No!
Hold the line, Byrolga!
Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. Alrighty, and we're back. Okay, so we got to to Mord Soak? No. With the fairy. Jay. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Let's see. There it is. Thank you, gamer. At least we didn't see. Oh shit! Yes. Frepple, how are you? How's it going? Twine. There we go. Okay, so. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I see him. Finally finishing Endwalker, or at least getting closer to the end. Nice. Congrats. Welcome back. Flying Beta showed up for me to enter the dreamland. I'll catch you later. No worries. No worries. Catch you later. Have a good sleep. Alliniea. Well, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabatharang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Deadless Stoneworks, as well as a few trade seekers to help us along. Clever man, that Chai Nuz. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing your guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. Aww. And something tells me Alliniea here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? Some clay. I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Biran mines to make adobe bricks. Okay. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. Okay. Just gotta face some coyotes, what's no big deal. Magic bed. Before I do that, let me... Yeah. There we go, I'll do this. Trusted. Oh, crap. For that'll work. Alright, just so you all know, there we go. I just created a poll because I'd like to gauge interest in Eden. If any of you guys are actually interested in doing Eden, or if you can, would like to, go ahead and vote in the poll. So, because if there isn't enough interest, I may just postpone continuing Eden until next stream. So, hi, Yawa, welcome. Cute mount, thank you. It was from the Mughal Tombstone event or whatever. So I collected 50 of these irregular tombstone of Phantasmagoria, and then was able to get this mount. So yes, thank you, appreciate it. How are you? Just keep in mind the third tier of Eden is locked behind finishing 5.3. Yeah, I am aware of that. Let's see. Search Mount Biran mines for lumps of pristine clay. Oh, okay, so I gotta collect it. Just got your white mage to 100. Nice. My white mage sadly is
what, 61 or 2, I think? 61. So I still got a ways to go on my white mage. Sadly. Oh, right there. But my Picto is 99. Like, right on the edge of 99. Really? I don't remember the mechanics for the most part. Hey, that's okay, Revenant. I don't know any of the mechanics, so we're in the same boat. Yay! Okay. Backlug. Okay. Here we go. There you are. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. New in 14, played a lot of Guild Wars 2. Nice! I've played some of Guild Wars 2. I didn't play a lot of Guild Wars 2, but I have played. How far into 14 are you? Because I don't want you to get any, like, spoilers or anything, because we are in the, what, 3rd expansion? Heaven's Word, Stormblood? Yeah, 3rd expansion. So, you finished MSQ. Okay, so you're current. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to give you that disclaimer just in case. How are you liking 14 compared to Guild Wars 2? I feel like they're kind of different. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in some time, but I definitely feel, if, from what I remember of Guild Wars 2, definitely there would be differences. You have the clay, I take it? I do. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Okay. Beck Lug, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Halric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance this spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Aww. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. They are different. The problem with Guild Wars 2 is their incapability of providing the same amount of content due to the game financial limits. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although my understanding is there were some features, I think, of Guild Wars 2 that, if I could be wrong, but I guess, so like World of Warcraft's, when they implemented dragon riding, apparently that was very similar to something that Guild Wars 2 had, which I thought was kind of interesting. Granted, there's a lot of things that WoW is now trying to implement that are ideas taken from other franchises, so I dare say there are few in all of Norvrand more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Allinia? Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. Very few, but if aught should go awry, I'll see what I can do. Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job.
Good morning, Ignis. How are you? How's it going? I'll give it my all. For Halric. For Tesleen. Oh, Tesleen. Then we are all of a mind on the matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Gorshi nailed the mount system, but I wouldn't say it's able to compete with a monthly sub MMO. It's true. I agree. Because, I mean, in order to continually build your MMO, like, you have to have that income to be able to invest in it, so...
I trust you've prepared the clay?
Doing good? That's good. Good to hear.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
A porksy. Gotta make sure you remember Tesleen wouldn't want that.
Plump with fluffy
Yeah,
ears and a short
exactly.
tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Hey, Chili, welcome back. Just in time for an excellent cutscene. Yes.
There we are. How's that?
What is it?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
True. Although, I'm sorry, it's kind of mean.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Hey, him
She
no
tried.
mind, child.
It'd be
Though
like
it
me
may look
trying.
like a grotesque
I'm not an
parody of
artist.
reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
We still love you, LSA.
But I speak the truth. If
She tried her
successful,
best, she
this
tried.
incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
It's so cute! It's like the minion. So cute.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Harry.
Thank Biggie. Oh, good, you wanted bacon. Oh, gosh.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will
Flap
do as
Flap.
your heart desires.
I'm just gonna call it Porksy.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo. Okay.
Angelo. Oh? Oh, he blinks. Oh.
Mother,
First thing he says his mother is heart-wrenching. Yeah! Oh. Mother. Oh. By the 12, though it was only for a moment, he spoke. There may yet be hope for these people. Yay. Oh. Feelsbringer ain't done yet? Yeah, clearly. How is he, Becklug? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Aww. Even though he's right there, face to face as it happened. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. Right? We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation. Oh, posture check. Yeah, thank you. I try. I swear I need to like fix my chair so I don't keep sliding down. Oh, and that popped. There we go. Ah, thank you. Oof. Thank you. Thank you, Boone. Always good to do a wellness check. I'm terrible at doing that myself, so. Thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Orosite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Becklug said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Oh, interesting. Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? Do that in my chair too. I wonder why I'm suddenly at eye level with my desk. Yeah. I don't know how, but somehow I like end up sliding down in my chair. Probably because it's cloth. It's like a fabric. It's not like a leather chair, so maybe that's a contributor. I don't know. If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. I think I know who we're referring to. Gabu! That's what I thought. Oh. Gabu.
my pillow is on like a mesh chair, so maybe there is something to that. It's possible. That's the only thing that I can think of. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Haurik's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth aspect ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Interesting. Alize really is such a good... She really does. Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? Aw. He's our friend. I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Of course. And as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. Especially when considering it's been how many years since she's been first? That's true, because the time changing. Ah, yeah. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beck Luck and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Wimpy, how are you? Finally, I found you. I'm gonna put that there pig in that there boy. Hey, it's him! Kai Shear, what are you doing all the way out here? Ah, the music. Normal anime stuff, yeah. The twins. Nah, the twins were there a year. Hey, a lot can happen in a year. Just saying. There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai is beside herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. Must be. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Okay. Thank you, Becklug. Okay. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore is at stake. Okay. Okay. Whatever could be so urgent for Lady Chai to summon us. Thus. The future of Yulmore is at stake, is it? Well, do for them what you can, but keep an eye on Alphina, would you? See to it he doesn't involve himself more than is necessary. Okay. Must help Cat Mom. Nowhere to turn. Kai Shear is anxious to see you and Alphina back to Yulmore. Lady Chai is up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh? Okay. To Yulmore. I always forget it's so, like, right in my face here. Fix that. Come on. Close enough. 190. I don't think I've got anything. 430. Let's see. Oh, before I forget, the name's Chaz up here, chiropractor. Nice. All Alphino had to do is paint. Yeah, exactly. I still have roulettes to do. I don't know if anyone else has roulettes that they need to do. Or if you would like to.
I can queue up with some of you guys if you would like. But if not, that's totally fine. Fun fact, Lady Chai is actually a Lalafell. Oh boy. Misread the Pokemon bot, thought it said scoliosis escaped. Oh god. Not the scoliosis. Oh goodness. Boone, I'm assuming for roulettes? Let me open this up real quick. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. In better rate, but thanks. No worries, no worries. I just figured I'd throw the offer out to anyone that might want to. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Oh, not that. Tank is in need. That harp, though. Oh, you passed lead. Thank you, Boone. Appreciate it. Alright, well then, if it's just you and I, Boone, let's see. Do that later. I can do leveling roulette. Get some XP on my paladin. Let's see. Last call if anybody else would like to join. We are on Primal Excalibur if you would like to join us. Wait, why do I have 10 missed texts? Oh gosh. That happens to me sometimes because like I tend to have my phone on silent a lot, so that happens to me quite a bit, unfortunately. Kate, how are you? How's it going? Kate, are you on yet, or are you getting on? 16 missed tags? Oh goodness. Over on Ether at the moment? Okay. Kate, I don't remember. Were you one that we're talking about transferring? I don't remember. I don't remember who all said that they were wanting to. Pretty much anything. I was just wanting to do some roulettes because I still need to do some roulettes. So, someone mentioned Discord about Excalibur. It is. Yeah, because there were a few of us, or a few of you that were wanting to transfer. I remember to join the FC, but then I think it was like right after I transferred, the server like became congested, so transfers like stopped or weren't permitted anymore. So 5 minutes, not a problem. In the meantime, let's see. Power struggles, like the... I can do this real quick. Vanillin, while we're waiting for Cade to come over. Just teleport over to Camp Drybone.
Heading over now. Sounds good. Okay, this way. So pretty. Are my emotes displaying right further, showing up as text on your screen? Looks like it's showing up on my end. Server jumping is slowed down from PvP. Oh, okay. It's always so quiet here. Oh, there's the brazier. Woo. Wow. Add you. Okay. Let it load. Okay, there you are. Invite. Alrighty. Let me just do this real quick, and then we can queue up if nobody else would like to join. Probably gonna wander off and try to look at my elf couture stuff. What? I don't know what that is. Jeez. Whoa. There we go. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Okay. Woo! Map. Alright, I'll turn that in later. Alrighty. Hi, Skippy! Happy belated patch day? Yes. Happy belated patch day. I am not current, so I don't get to experience 7.2 like everyone else yet, but we are on 5.1 at the moment, so let me go ahead and teleport back to Yulmore. How are you, Skippy? Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Guess I could do... Do you guys want to do leveling or high-level dungeons or trials? Well, leveling or high-level, I'm thinking is what we'll probably do. Did anyone tell you that you can mount while moving now? Oh yeah, they said that in Discord. They mentioned that. I'm not used to doing that. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to being able to do that. I haven't even tried it really. Just did 3 forced fight and I'm happy. Always wait a week after patch to do new MSQ content so it's not swarming people. That's a good idea, Chili. Leveling does better XP, high level not so much. Okay. Well, we'll do the leveling and I don't mind tanking, so just so I can kind of get used to tanking more.
You'll be there in no time, I'm sure. Make sure to enjoy and smell the flowers too, though. I am. This has been like I've been loving the game. I've been loving the story, and I've definitely been taking my time and enjoying it for sure. High level for more tomes. Good, can try new black mage. Nice. Ally tank. I'm working on getting my tank leveled, so I'm getting more comfortable with it. I feel like the more I do it, the more comfortable I'll start feeling. Oh, I hate this place. Hey, there it is. Hey Tabitha, how are you? How's it going? Oh god, I didn't even notice that. Think we have enough black mages? I don't know. Maybe. Got home from life group, a couple of guys. I had Pazookies? What's Pazookies? I don't know what Pazookies are. Chocolate chunk? Oh, pizza cookies. Ah. Come on. Fun? Come on. There we go. Just realized I was going the wrong way. Alright, we're good. Whee! Then we head off. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for dropping in, Ignis. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Level. Woohoo! Ooh. See, item comparison? Nope. Alrighty. Warm, fresh baked pizza cookies. Ooh. Sounds delicious. Alright. So how do we do this? To like run to the very end or whatever? Not gonna work. Not gonna be able to do it. Not gonna be able to do it. Yep. Well, all of you guys got there. Wasteland doesn't appreciate as much as yes, I feel that. Spam O on number pad or 0 on number pad. Okay. Yay, I did it! Alrighty. Cool. Is it the same method here? Alright. Guess let's go. Woo! Did it! I did it! Not grab them, run as fast as possible so they can't catch up to you. Got it. Okay. Alright. I'm learning. Beginning to believe. So tiny, grabbing much aggro. It is so weird having, like, being a lollipop all the time. It is kind of weird. Oh! all that rage in tiny space. Which way? I think it's that way. Yep. But I feel like there is definite bias towards Lalas in tank mains. What do you mean by that? Like, against it or for it? Sure, thanks for the posture check. Appreciate it. How's it going? How are you? Whew. So many Lala mains. Your Lalas more likely to be tanks? Maybe. Your main is a Lala Skippy. Dragoons, lots of jumping with short legs. Yeah. Flying Furby action. Oh god, Furbies. Burn Bloom. Isn't that out? Yeah. HB is fine. Yeah. Makes me a little nervous, that's all. Healer rescue means pull more mobs? I don't think so. I think I ended up just doing it thinking I could. And I leveled! Woohoo! 2 levels, sweet! Nice. Hooray! Yay! I got 2 levels. Awesome. Awesome sauce. What did I miss anyway? Thank you, Chili. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's see. Clear. Yep, that's all I can do really, except for frontline. Let's see. Could do White Mage. Get that. Let's see. Be 290. Eh. Does it look prettier now? I don't know. Like, I'd have to see like a before and after. I feel like side by side to really be able to pinpoint differences. I mean, at the moment, I don't think I see anything explicitly. Hey Lyrical, how are you? Just popping in to say hello. Appreciate it. Was streaming new patch all day. Nice. Was it fun? Oh, Lyrical, I don't know if you saw my reply to you on Discord, but were you able to transfer, or are you still planning on transferring? No pressure or anything. I was just curious if you knew that we were able to now. It was amazing. Nice. I can't wait to get there. Oh, Tabitha, that is the cutest emote. That is so cute. Didn't do it yet because today's patch day, so focus on clearing. No worries, no worries. I just told hubby about it too, reminded him, so he said he's planning to come over, so yay! Should be able to this week. Awesome. Yay! Yeah, once we have like you know, all of you guys that did want to come over, once you guys are over, we'll have to figure out a day and time or whatever that works for everybody. Because Frost said that he knows someone that will basically do like a promo picture or something for the FC. For like advertising or whatever. So I would just like to be able to do that with like most of us at least. Now you can see it in game. Check the glam. What? Huh? Ooh, I like your pajamas. Wait, why do I feel like I'm looking... We're like... I'm shorter than you. Why was I looking down? The lighting by the bar is improved. Oh, okay. See lots of open for FC housing? No, unfortunately. And right now, from what I could see, there was only one that's like a small, I think it was a medium plot, but it's already in the, what's it called? The, I guess, the second phase or whatever, where like the results phase, that's it, results. But I did see, let me see if it's on, let's see, Housing Excalibur, there it is. Next lottery cycle, I don't know when that is, but it looks like there are 2 that are going to be available in the next lottery cycle. Both are small plots. One is in Mist, and the other is in, I think that's Shirogane? Yeah, Shirogane. So, obviously, the more people we can have putting in, you know, tickets or bids or whatever, maybe the, you know, higher our luck of getting it is my thought. So, the Porksies on my head. I know, it's so cute! Got the bed to go with the pajamas. I love it. It's so cute. I want that for real. I want that in real life. Those pajamas are super adorable. Hey, Vand, how are you? How's it going? I don't remember to see my updated adventure plate. I don't know, did I? Let's see. Adventure plate. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute. That's super pretty. I'm very much an advocate of like simple yet elegant. Just remember the potato angel loves you. I love it. Aww. You can do a lot even with small plots. That's what my FC has when we built a whole theater in the basement. Jeez. Hey, I figure any plot is better than no plot, so as long as we have someone that is good at designing, because I am not at all artistic in that sense. I'm not creative, so my house is basically an in/lounge. Yeah, mine's like a studio apartment. Well, it is an apartment, but But Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Congrats, Arrow. Congrats, Scorpio. Congrats if you're in here. Sion-san. Exo. Congrats. Rush. Congrats. Grats. Small plot at first for the FC that I am in. Had lots of fun. Awesome. Yeah, that's my thought. It's like any plot is better than no plot. So if we can make a small plot work, I'm all for it. Also, according to the the poll. I almost said ploll for some reason. Poll that I ran. It looks like the consensus is that I guess most people would like to do Eden, but just might not be able to for one reason or another. So that being said, I guess tonight we'll just primarily just focus on MSQ. So, and then maybe tomorrow we might be able to do more Eden. Patch 5.1. There we go. Might be easier to get a group on weekend nights. That's true. That's fair. I could see that. Let's see. I wanted to do, where is my, there it is. Nope, not that. Let me change this here. Content. Just want to update this over here. Okay. He's going down. Gosh, I wonder who that one person boat was.
I don't know. Off to bed with you, Chili? Alrighty, sounds good. Have a good night, Chili. Have a good sleep. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue MSQ then. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Okay. Okay. You should be careful of some lollipops. They are vicious. So vicious they give Moogles a run for their money. Oh no. Let's see. While I am running through this, because I still have roulettes to do, so are you, Boone and Cade, are you both up to doing another roulette, or? On top of that, I saw you were here. I don't know if you are interested. Let's see. Do the high-level dungeons. That would be quick. The main scenario, I feel like, just takes too long. MSQ isn't that bad. Can do all but MSQ or a PvP. Alright, sounds good. So we can do a high level dungeon. One hour plus? What do you mean? Haven't done any of my roulettes? Yeah, that's what I am working on. Did you want to join us, Tabitha? I'll shoot you an invite. If you don't, just decline it. Yay! Alrighty. Alright, so we can do the high level dungeon. Yay! Main scenario roulette used to take an hour plus. Oof. Yeah, I'm always reluctant to do the main scenario one just because it tends to take longer because you can't skip any of the cutscenes. Not a big fan of PvP. Neither am I. Neither am I, to be honest. But, alright, so we can do the high level dungeon one. Nope, not that one. I guess I can do Reaper. Alright, who wants to tank, who wants to heal? For the high level dungeon, I could actually heal that one if somebody else wants to DPS. So, just throwing that out there. Thank you for reminding you of PvP. Oh, no thank you. PvP is not a, I have no idea what's going on when I do PvP. None. Yeah, high level dungeon brings out Mount Golg and the tank turbo aggros. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. I guess, let's see. Class's job, so... I guess I can do Reaper. Alrighty.
Commence. Oh god, this one, really? Look at your portrait. Do you change it again? Oh my gosh, you're asleep. Nice. Fortunately, high level ends in a 0, so Mount Golg is impossible. Really? I just assumed it was anything above level 50 or whatever. That's interesting. Used to be numbers roulette, so 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh! Again, I just assumed it was just any dungeon that was above level 50. Huh. Good to know. Level for Shadowbringers be Amrat? That's a good question. I don't know, actually. I don't remember what level Amrat is, so obviously it's in the what, 79? Is it 79? Fat finger. Amrat, the twinning, Grand Cosmos, anything that's level X0. Okay. Well, so was Amrat 80, I guess? Amrat is 80? Okay. Towards a dead man's drink. I never really read those. To I main tank. Nah. So remember when I was learning as a tank, having boss aggro flip like that mess with me? I mean, yeah, it definitely would. Right. Huh? What? We missing people? What happened? I'm confused. I missed what happened. Oh, oh. So I'll take a moment of silence. Okay, that was fun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, being melee in this is so weird. Dungeon gives you meaning to release the Kraken? Yeah. Messed up so bad, don't know if I'm gonna get any accommodations after this dungeon. I think it sucks we can't give commendations to, like, people that we grouped with, like, before. Like, I get why, it's just, I don't know. It's because of, boosting rep, gotcha. That makes sense then. Ah, jeez Louise. There we go. Woo! Alrighty. Hooray, we did it! There are achievements tied to it? Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Alrighty. Clear selection. Charles is level 50. Means now, Alrighty. Knew it didn't get a single commentation. Oh, goodness. Too funny. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, right, we gotta look for what's her name. Nowhere to run. So, this way. Let's go down, maybe? Oh, nope, it's up. Okay. Low-hanging fruit shop is still looking at it. Oh, there she is. Alrighty. Go and do this.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
What the heck? What's going on?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Gone?
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Golg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see.
Just remember, didn't eat my cookie.
After a lifetime
No worries,
of leisure,
Tabitha.
we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent.
Have you your day
Readapting
off
to the
tomorrow?
harsh realities
Yay!
of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well, no one wanted such
And you're having fun?
responsibility.
Good. I'm having fun too.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Okay.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
Right.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He's more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Oh, welcome back, Tabitha. Got your cookie? Was it good? I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled. Sorry, but I think he's fled. No, I don't know what, but whatever it is, he wouldn't have fled. I don't think. Your husband's now a Lalafell. Everyone's becoming a
And there you
Lala.
have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry.
Ooh,
Master Chai
Grandma's
loves you
peanut
more
butter
than
cookies.
all the
Oh,
world,
those are
and
so
he will
good.
return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease.
Aww.
I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Aw, she's so sweet. Nowhere to turn. Alrighty. Before we pick this one up, let's take a quick break. I'm sorry to say this. You've got some bad news. Your husband has become a Lalafell. But look past the height. Pun intended. Oh goodness. Sounds like a little like Dame Judi Dench. Why does that name sound familiar? Dame Judi Dench. Dame. Ah, yes, I know who that is. Okay. Okay. Yay, pee time. Yes, so quick break, bathroom, drink, snacks, whatever you might need, and we will continue in about, we'll say 5 minutes. So I will see you guys in just a little bit.
like...
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Came from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Break the duct tape off. Exactly, yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feel like, no, she's gonna come back. Just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer? What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Lola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No. No.
Hold the line, Byrolga.
Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight.
No!
It just bit her head off.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, it isn't.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender
Holy shit.
denied.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother,
What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching out. Okay, I am back. I got a message from someone through TikTok, like TikTok message or whatever. Like, some of those people messaging are weird. Like, there was just some guy, like, asking if I've ever had a sugar daddy. And I was just like, what? I was like, I don't want to engage this. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Anywho, continuing. Alrighty. Alphino, what you gotta say? For all his comforting words, Alphino is plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I am sure of it. Need a sugar daddy that will not engage in content through your messaging to someone that would throw money at you. Dion, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Dion? And welcome to all the raiders that are coming in. We are doing Shadowbringers patch 5.1 MSQ. So just a heads up for story spoilers for anyone that isn't caught up to 5.1. How are you, Dion? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Just finished 7.2 MSQ. Jeez. How was it? I've already heard from one person that that they loved it, so. No. Tabitha! Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Nice. Welcome in, raiders. That's good, didn't answer anything, just left me with more questions. Like, I like that it leaves you with questions, but at the same time, I'm also, like, give me at least something to go on. You're already here, though. I know. But still, welcome. Someone here will have seen something, I am sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or, failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Alrighty. Which way? This way? Ah, there you are. Nope. Master Chai? Why, yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Valtry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule, and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. There were businesses? But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Your exchange with Moen has taught you about the stagnant state of business in Yulmore. Okay. Where to? At the buttress. The buttress. There's buttress. So, Glory Gate. Ethernet. What was that? Remember, the number 2 response when the week has been rendered void. Oh! It's gotta be inside. Yay! Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Valtry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, Funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gatetown. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kalusia as well, and I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Okay. Your exchange with Cornine has taught you about the perilous state of Yulmore's defenses. Okay. Alright. Which way? This way? Oh, okay. Sir, you're... Well, okay. Well, good luck. I can't help you. Just dangling there. Was that Nashu? I don't think so. Why would it be Nashu? Now you have me going to look. Jump, I'll catch you. Yeah. Where'd they go? Let's see, were they up here? I think they're up here. Yep, there they are. No, that's definitely not Nashu. Pink dress, yeah, no, it's definitely not Nashu, but... Yeah. Sorry, dude. Good luck. Alrighty. Only glimpse of the screen saw a pink dress. Hey, I mean, it's a fair assumption. Let's see something real quick. I recall a man fit in that description, asked to speak with the poor buggers lately, come from Right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies, but folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself, something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gatetown when I last saw him. Your exchange with the Havenbet has taught you about the poor living conditions of Kalusia's downtrodden. Got it. So, this way. Come on. Ah. Really? Ugh. Can't go the way I came. That's annoying. Oh, that works. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Oh good, I apparently took notes. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Still taking everything in my power to remember I can now move while getting on my mount. Yes! I did have the opportunity to do it a couple times, but I completely forgot about it. So, like, remembering to do that is gonna take me some, constant reminding, I feel like. Does most memory just stand there and wait? Yeah, agreed. For the people. With furrowed brow, Alphino carefully considers where best to look next. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted with those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Alliniea, if you would go and make inquiries and write, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gatetown, I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we've finished? Well, Top Rung would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. But if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Okay. So, to Kalusia, to right. Dating that. Oh, and dang it. There we go. Oop. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good. Alright, so let's try this. Whoa, that's so weird! It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm not used to that. That's so weird. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. But there was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of Mule and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vothri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. Seeing as I consistently always cancel myself out of mounting my movie, so it's like, oh yeah, I've done that a handful of times, so that'll be really nice to not have to worry about, for sure. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vothri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend Chai Nuz, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose. But, I suppose because he left soon after. And that was that. Okay. Every time. Doesn't happen every time to me, but I'd say more often than not. Let's see, where am I going now? That way. Ada, 10 with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Ada. Appreciate it. Congrats to everyone that got a gifted sub. Please say thank you to Ada. Congrats. King, congrats. Wondermog. Yawa, congrats. Kenna. Dablet. Aika. Lomi, or Lom. Erica. Vincent. I like that spelling. That's cool. Bunchuin? Congrats, everybody. Awesome. Thank you, Ada. You are amazing. Oh, yes. Continuing on after I was easily distracted. We'll just do random mount. And then, I need to open up this. Let's see. Ooh, look out. Let's see. Alright, dismount. So, look out. Yay! And then this way. It's still so weird. It's kind of cool. It's gonna take some adjusting. Okay, so open this. Ta-da! Alright, cool. Okay, so gotta go up here. Might as well go this way. And then I can cut over. Because I gotta go up anyway. So. Not gonna lie, part of me is tempted to mess with you a little and whisper you on a new Lala named Paimon. And in my AP search code would just be, I'm not an emergency food. That would have been funny. This piano is really pretty, holy crap. Sadly, couldn't get her looking close enough for me to justify it. Oh, maybe next time. Yay! Alrighty. Why do I feel like I'm not flying very fast? It's either that or show up as harsh font. Oh god. Just had to bring that up. So, he paid a visit to both Wright and Gatetown as well, did he? Apparently. I see. Kai Shir and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Kalusha, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. But even I'm not that heartless. Appreciate that. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. Okay. Need to nap, hard time keeping my eyes open. No worries, Boone, no worries. Appreciate the runs. 'Twas fun. Have a good sleep. Let's see, where am I going? Search for Chinas, okay. I had a mind-blowing experience. So I guess it just, oh, there. I had to zoom in a bit. Found him!
Alliniea, Alphino, Kaishir, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Teleji really used his head, didn't he? Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. Aww. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it. And when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. But since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Heard he had a tough decision to make and left him split down the middle. Oh God. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Kalusia, that much is true. But I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. Okay. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. Aww. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I am certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Aww. Whatever you need, you can count on us. We believe in you, Master Chai. Aww. We believe in you, Master Chai. Yeah. Almost cost Ravon an arm and legs. Oh, jeez. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. Aw. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. But that dream's gone now, burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze. But you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Gulg, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future. I know it. Let's admit it. It was a disarming spectacle seeing Ravon give Teleji the Darth Maul treatment. Oh my god. Totally worth it. It's a sight to behold, so to speak. And I want to help, properly help, do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. Yes, get it. Disarming. Nice. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I am here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is. Or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Valtry's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left,
and between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. Okay. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Okay. Greetings, friend. And to you, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon? I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. You're smaller? Oh gosh. Yes, well, with Valthry gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Brendan's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together, and that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. I will definitely look in just a minute. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Valthry's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying, he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Okay. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Okay. Let's see. Yay! Are we the same height now? I think we're the same height now. It's hard to tell. Because I literally made myself the shortest you can make it, Lala, so. Small. Cheer? It's so cute. The cheers are so cute. Okay, where am I going? This way. Oh my goodness, Angel! Thanks for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Holy cannoli. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Angel. Thank you, I appreciate the raid. We are in Shadowbringers doing the 5.1 MSQ. I guess you could call me I don't like calling myself a WoW refugee, but I'm a WoW vet who kind of has come to 14, and I love Final Fantasy 14 so much. Community has been amazing and welcoming. But yeah, that is about me, pretty much. Welcome in. What were you getting up to, Angel?
Perfect, we need someone now doing current content. Hope you're having a great day. I am. It's 5.1 has been interesting so far. It seems kind of more chill than the like base MSQ was. So it's kind of like a nice interim break. How is, I'd like to ask anyone that's doing current content, how is 7.2? Because I've heard mixed reviews about Dawn Trail in general, so did Palace of the Dead solo run on Picto to see how the changes are with the job and cleared tonight? Nice! I haven't done any Palace of the Dead yet. I unlocked it, but it's on my list of things that I definitely want to do. Magic bed! Yay! How is Picto? Because I have a 99 Picto. And I'm curious, I haven't checked out the changes yet, so how are the changes? I was nervous when I heard that they were going to be nerfing Picto. Remnant, been having a blast with 7.2. Good. That makes me feel better. 7.2 was quite enjoyable so far, in your opinion? Okay. I like Picto still. It feels different with how you do damage, but at least in Palace it wasn't too bad at all. Nice! I think it might have done it automatically, but if not, just in case, if you are, you guys should follow Angel, just show him some appreciation. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for choosing me to raid too. I do appreciate it. So yes, you should all definitely follow Angel, and check him out sometime. I know I will be. Gamer? Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for doing that, Tabitha. I appreciate that. Thank you. 7.2 was a good balance of answering questions but leaving you on the edge of your seat. Oh. I like that. I like the leaving you wanting to know more. To me, it like kind of gives you that like something else to look forward to, which I like. Just trying to figure out if they nerfed Machinist horribly or not. I haven't played any Machinist, so I don't know if Machinist was like OP or not. All my Machinist main friends have been crying in chat. Oh gosh. Black Mage is weird. One side I like it, one side I hate it. Isn't Yoshi P's main Black Mage? I feel like if it was if that's his main, he might not have what would you say, nerfed it too badly. I don't know, that's just my assumption. That's what they did to Nin. I'm actually enjoying it way more than a Viper right now. Interesting. Okay. I haven't tried Viper either, so... What level does Viper start at? Is it the same as Picto, I think? Was it 80, I think? I think. had 2 of my conspiracy theories answered as soon as I logged in. Oh boy. Viper is anime as heck. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to try Viper. In the decision, I have to accept that devs only seem to care about warrior for tanks. Oh god. That does not make me feel confident. It does not make me feel confident at all. Because I'm leveling Paladin. So, for my tank. Who messaged me? Follow me fast and I'll show you any. Okay. Weird. I lost you. Where'd you go? I lost you, Tabitha. I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, I'm following you. Oh, for Viper. The blue flame is really cool looking. Can I clap on my mount? Probably not. Nope. Man. Oh, I misspelled it. That's why. There we go. I put clap. Super Saiyan Blue. Even though I haven't ever watched any, was it, Dragon Ball, I at least am familiar with the reference, so. Huh? Okay. The doggy! I want the doggy. I want the doggy. It's like Goku on a squad shot mocha. Gosh. So it's not a CW party? Alright, let me go ahead and continue the MSQ.
Well, well, it's you again.
Yay, voice acting.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends.
There you go.
Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmorans.
Oh, Crossroad, gotcha.
They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they?
Hello. That's us.
Yes, they are.
Oh,
It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
Other spells don't work right?
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Hey, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Hear, hear.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not
Pint-sized
emancipate.
rage.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmor. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind.
Oh, I just remembered, Angel, I know that sometimes, you know, after stream you want to, like, chill or whatever, so, you know, if you need to, you know,
head out or whatever, you know, by all means, do what you gotta do. And just want to say thank you again. And if you do have to dip out, I hope you have a good one. Sorry, I just remembered that I wanted to say that. So.
But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Anonymous, thank you.
Drop it.
Gift sub.
I can offer no
And
simple
congrats
answer
to
that question.
everyone that got a gift sub. Congrats. Kai, welcome, welcome.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance.
Sort of like darkness saving the realm. One
Were I mayor,
set of ankles, kneecaps.
I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby
How's it going?
settlements, who re-establish
It's going.
industry,
We're getting
reach
through
out to neighboring nations, and the list
5.1.
goes on and on.
So yeah.
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Brendan, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me
How's it
to
going
help
with
you
you, Kai?
solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was in the middle of the cutscene, so I was a bit distracted. How's it going with you, Kai? You play any of the new patch? Your kneecaps belong to us, oh gosh.
Halves really good. That's what I'm hearing. So that makes me feel good about where Dawn Trail at least is going. Hey, you are included in that list now of us since you're true. True. Oh my god, you're right. So weird. So you own the kneecaps? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, Naka! Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Naka. How are you? How was your stream? Hope you had a wonderful stream. And welcome in, Raiders. We are in Shadowbringers, well, Post-Shadowbringers, 5.1. So, there needs to be a guild just called Ankle Biters. Oh gosh. We could rename the FC. We could rename it. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Of course, it was patch day, so my Hroth tail had to dive headfirst into it. Nice. Nice, nice. But wasn't in a guild on my server called Angels of Oyorse. Oh, that's a nice name, too. I would join over. No worries, no worries. Ah, yes. Mule being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. No pressure. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmer's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. We turn everyone to Lalafels. Done. Problem solved. Oh, goodness. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee safe security and stability in the region, and, most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. All potatoes, no exception. My. Think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinas. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Rendon. And one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Deadless Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Deadless Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I am quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Yay! Dun 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 dun. China's? Oh goodness. How far are we? I'm just curious where we're at. Finding good help. Ooh, we got 3 left before we finish 5.1. Sweet. Oh goodness. Okay. China's doggos. I ended up not getting it, by the way. The doggy. Like, I had it in my cart for the longest time, and I was going to get it, and then I was just like, oh, maybe I'll wait. Alrighty, China's look of steely determination is only slightly undermined by the knocking of his knees. Catnap time for Naka, though? No worries. Early grasp on finishing 5.1. Appreciate it, Naka. Appreciate it. Yeah, definitely take whatever time you need to post, stream stuff, whatever. So, appreciate the lurk. I believe I'm following you. Yes, I am. And if y'all aren't following Naka, show some support, give some love. Thank you, Gamer, for giving a shout out to Naka for me. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Knocking of his knees. Oh, gorilla. You know what that means, guys. I don't know why. I feel like I have to. I see gorilla. I feel like I have to. Oh, God. I'm ridiculous. Alrighty, finding good help. Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have, which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Kalusha. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me. Alrighty. Alrighty. Top rung. Which way? That way. Woo. With the 10 gifted. Thank you, Gamer. And congrats to everyone that got a gifted sub. Let's see who all. Wow. Let's see, Sparky, Zet, Dark, Singai, Darcy, Ike, Praysphere, Halto, Iro Moru, and the Hops. Congrats! Congrats! Appreciate the gifted subs, Gamer. Alright, well then. Let's see. Continuing where we left off. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. Well, congrats, Alphino! That's awesome. Thanks for that, Tao. Awesome. And you started a hype train. Yay! Appreciate the gift sub to Alphino. I still find it hilarious that you can do that. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly. Hop in tonight, yeah, for sure. Thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed. But as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Look at him. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat. Skippy! Thanks for the 5 gifted! Appreciate it! Thank you! Congrats the Miley Show, Starlit Escape, Telecruiser, Since Pup, and Quote X. Congrats! Thank you, Skippy. Appreciate it. What was I saying? Oh, right. Before I was distracted. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That's as may be, Kaishir, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. Oh. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Good for him. Well said, Master Chai. Hear, hear. Alright, but if there's any trouble, we call it off. Hear, hear. That's all I gotta say. I'm proud of him. I don't have to, like, boost his ego or anything this time. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. I mean, I think most of us, yes. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous. If one is not careful, I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beast that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Aye aye. Bob there, good morning, good morning. How are you? How's it going? Happy Patch Day, or belated Patch Day. Good. Then let's be off to the quick way. Through the north gate and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Okay. Keep a lookout for danger and alert China's when it's safe to incapacitate the Talos. We may move the spyglass as well. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I gotta look for the bird, right? I totally gotta find this bird thing. Oh, is it not here? Okay, so... what am I supposed to do? Oh. am I supposed to do? Oh, give the sig. Oh, I gotta. Okay. Yay! We do it right? Thanks, been playing some 7 Rebirth. Nice! Nearly at the platinum trophy for it. It's anonymous. Appreciate it, Tabitha. Oh, goodness. How is Rebirth, by the way? Balthier. Thank you, Tabitha, for the gift sub. Congrats, Your Majesty, or Highness, or however it's referred to. I did it? I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Let's... Ah, okay. This is when it's safe to approach. Okay. What?
Drop it.
Gift subs. Tabitha, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. And the sub goal. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Holy cannoli. Wow. Thank you, Tabitha. Holy crap. I appreciate you. I gotta do this. Shout out to you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Appreciate that, Tabitha. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me, Alliniea. Okay. Yay! Choo-choo! Haha! That should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. I was half tempted to do 2 joke ones, but figured I've already done 2. I just find it hilarious that you can even do that. I think that's awesome. Oh, we got 3 Talos. Heck yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, I think it's funny. I do. I do think it's funny. Burger King. Awesome. How do you even do that? Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing. Goodness. Well, thanks for the additional gifted sub to Burger King. Oh, goodness. You give to specific viewer. Then you can type the username, any name. That is crazy. Heading to bed, Cade? Alrighty, appreciate it. Appreciate everything. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you next time. If there's an ID associated to it, you can gift it. Oh, so all of those have IDs associated to it then. That is... Wow, that's crazy. Awesome, but crazy. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. You did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Deadless Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. Aww. So sweet. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? Someone has an actual Twitch account named @AlphinoLevior. Wow, that's amazing. Really enjoy playing Rebirth. Some of the story bosses are quite tricky, as well as the side quest bosses, which I've been finding recently. Nice. I think I have Rebirth. Is that the revamped one? Like the what is it? Brought into like current graphics or whatever. If so, I think I started trying to play that, but then I realized I was like, maybe I should actually finish just the original 7 first. So I stopped, like, after like 10 minutes, I think. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that. Lady Chai is worried sick. Aww. Alphino's current English VA has been streaming playing 14 for the first time as well. Wow, really? That is awesome. Rebirth is sequel to remake. Okay, gotcha.
Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Yay!
What's that noise?
It's Talos.
Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Just noticed we're almost double the daily goal. You're right. Oh my gosh, we are. That's so funny. Don't drink anything during these cutscenes? Oh god, okay.
Stay back! All of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
Aww. I was told not to drink!
But of course I'm back. You didn't see... Dearest, I can't...
Oh! Oh dear.
Okay. Well then.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy. I couldn't
So
help
cute.
myself.
Hydrate.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what
Poor
it was I was
Master Shy.
intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Yeah, probably.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm
He's
here,
into
aren't I?
it.
I
Hey!
mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the
follow
aid of the former
Colin
mayor's
Ryan's
senior
channel
advisor.
on here. He started streaming again recently. Colin Ryan.
And now that
I don't know if I
have
know
it,
that name.
I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh,
Gotta stand a good wife guy. Oh gosh. Not again! Not again!
Please!
She's kind of adorable though. Oh goodness. It's too funny. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. He's Alphino's English VA. Ah, okay. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Hey, Maury, welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Wife goals right there. Oh, goodness. I hope that Talos speaks in Arnold Schwarzenegger's accent. Oh, God. Well, now that you say that, if I see any Talos, like, words or voice or, speech bubbles, I guess, then I'll have to do it in a Arnold Schwarzenegger accent now. Dula is the epitome of let me love you. I'll be back. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Oh, goodness. Moving forward. Hooray! Despite the butterflies in his stomach, Chai Nuz is prepared to address the masses. More G-pose or more new content farm? No need to fret, Alliniea. I've never felt better. Clearly. I mean, how would it not be? She loves Chai beyond measure and is very much proud of him, supports him as much as she's able because knows it's capable of... Yes, absolutely. That right there is like, I think, how personally I feel like any good relationship should be, where like that's kind of how it was with me and my hubby, like before we got married and before we were even engaged. Like he had been a intern for the company he still works for to this day for like, I don't know, he was going on 4 years, and then they started talking to him about suggesting he applies for this job that would require him to move to Colorado, move to Denver, and he wasn't at all like confident with himself because I guess he felt because he didn't have a college degree or anything like that, like he graduated high school, just never had the desire for college, which is fine. College isn't for everyone. But I told him, I was like, there's a reason that they're asking you to apply. Like, apply. He's like, oh, but if I apply and then I get it, it means, I'll have to move. I was like, yeah? But it's a way to move up in the company without having to go to college. And, like, obviously they think you have the skills, so you should apply. So eventually he ultimately ended up applying and got the job, but he was very like not as confident in himself to get it, whereas I was like
oh, I'm totally confident in you. So I think that's how every relationship should be. Like, each person should, you know, instill like that confidence in the other person when they themselves don't have the confidence in themselves. In my opinion. They need to keep some potions on hand when she goes a little overboard. Yeah, maybe. We are our own worst critics. Absolutely. Absolutely. Could not agree more. Like, I hate, like, when I have to, like, edit videos and I watch myself, I'm like, do I really sound like that? I'm like, okay, whatever. I would hope that some of you, if you found me, like, obnoxious or something, you would say something, because I don't know otherwise until after the fact. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. At a moment like that tonight, I had some friends exhorting me, telling me to be more confident in my shirt designs. I feel it. I feel it. Especially when it's like huge changes like that. Like, I get it. It's a little scary. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. And also, shirt designs? What kind of shirts are you making, Tabitha? Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaishur, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bear the way to Vothri's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. Okay. Yay! Yay! To Yulmore! Mostly been dealing in Christian Apparel course. Most of my stuff at the moment has been using clip art since I'm lucky to draw a stick figure. Hey, I feel that. That's about my extent of artistry. Stick figures. Fonto, how are you? How's it going? Up early again? Your trip to Thailand really messed with your sleep schedule. But the proof of concept is there. Well, that's good. That's the important thing. Understory. Canopy. So, Yulmore Etherate Plaza. Hi, young lady. Hello, hello. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, thank you for doing that, Gamer. I was actually just thinking that. You read my mind. Gotta head out, getting sleepy, need to be up early. No worries, Ben. No worries. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time. Alright, so where am I going? This way. Ah, right. Lift operator. Got it. Ah, yes, Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss. Yay!
You got this, Chai. Hope is when I print off these 7 or so shirts for people that want them things to go well, and more people will start requesting them. Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
Go on, dear.
Aww. The support, it's so sweet.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthree's rule.
Yeah, true.
Not
I'm
only
adding my
do
point
we
earlier, you can
stand
tell
in the
Chai loves
familiar
Julia, even
presence
though
of
he's
those
scared for
we
his
once called the
moments.
bonded,
It's true.
but today we welcome the peoples of the derelicts and Gate Town 2. Today we welcome the warriors of darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become.
Thank you, sure.
Whatever the answer may be,
It's so hard to maintain my posture in this chair sometimes, I
cannot be
swear.
decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today.
True.
Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much
Welcome Warrior
and
of
more
Darkness
that needs
here,
to be done.
who seems to have shrunk since playing Shadowbringers. True.
Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all
Wish they would acknowledge
work
the changes.
together
That'd be so
to see
funny.
these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Yay! Oh, anonymous. Congrats. Congrats, Ponto. Thank you, anonymous, for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. One day we can all have little wings like Ball 3 did. Oh god. Hopefully not. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words.
What kind of place is this?
A place where hopefully we will stop serving mule to people. Or hopefully we have stopped serving mule. And that was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. True. It had to. Vol 3 hated it all. Oh, yeah. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. One day I hope to acquire a current winged mount from Dawntrail. I mean, same. I want the wings. I just want the wings. I think they look so cool. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. Aww. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Aw, good for him. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. She's so cute. I know it's a long way off, but I'm excited for you to experience a new expansion drop for 14. The hype is so fun. I'm looking forward to it as well. Like, hopefully I will be caught up to current so that I'll be able to, like, watch the trailer and get to react to the trailer, like, when it's current. I think that would be so much fun. And I would love to do that. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Lou? I hope so. Was that one? I just missed that. Sorry, I just noticed a message on YouTube from a while back that I didn't even notice. But it was basically a, what would you call it? Services? Offer of services or something? Yes. Yes, of course. Or Hathenbet? Aye, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you have a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Aww. You really have 5.1 to 5.5, then Endwalker 6.1, 6.5, then Dodge. Imagine in a year you should be able to do it, especially if you play every night. I mean, I guess. Granted, I don't know how long ago did Dawn Trail come out? And I don't know if, like, what's the... Is there a predictable pattern of, like, how many years in between expansions? Last year's every 2 years per X-Pack? Okay. Okay. Maybe I could. Well, goals. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Allinea. I hope to see you again before long. 4 months roughly till 7.3. Okay. I like that we know that. Because I feel like it's not really that predictable, and at least, not that I remember, it hasn't been that predictable with WoW. So it's kind of comforting to have an idea of when to expect patches and expansions for sure. It's been that way since Heavensward launched. Nice. I like that. Is alternating between Reaper and Viper to level up through Endwalker MSQ? I should pick up Viper, shouldn't I? Since I started playing, it's been like that. Viper starts at 80. I should pick up Viper. I should. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. Oh, okay, sure. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it's time we went on ours. Okay. Remember when Yoshi was all super apologetic because Endwalker was getting delayed by 2 weeks? Aww. I also remember when they had to stop 714 because they were suffering from success. I heard about that! So, Alphino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends, in paradise. Flat out ran out of digital keys. Jeez. I didn't even think that was, like, possible. I just assumed, like, the digital keys or whatever were just, like, generated. That paradise is gone, but something better has taken its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Yay! They're apparently outselling its generation. Jeez. Now after that, please don't rush. Go at your own pace. Making you rush was not my intention. Oh no. I mean, if I can manage to get to current before the next expansion, perfect. Or at least get to current, you know, or like get current as much as possible. That would definitely be the goal. It's not about the destinations, but it's the journey getting there. Yeah. I am aware. I am aware.
I know not to completely rush, so... Vows of Virtue, Deeds of Cruelty. Okay, I think this is actually the last one for 5.1 too. So, yay! Alphina wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Yulmore. Yay! Name of the patch is always in the quest name. Oh, for the last quest? Oh, okay. Good to know. I didn't realize that. For like post, I kind of assumed as much with the base MSQ, but okay, that makes sense. Truly, to see Kaishur thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we may have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beck Luke's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Bases like that answer the patches. Okay. Awesome. Ooh, real quick. See if I have any more gear that I can get. Need legs and feet. Let's see. Over this way. Okay, so I can't get my legs, but I can get my feet. Sweet! Yay! Hooray! Huzzah! Take Sloan City and meet the math boss too. I've been hearing that phrase, math boss, and got me anxious because I don't like math. Me and math are not friends. Math makes me nervous. It's been patiently waiting in Post-Stormblood to squash your hopes and dreams. Oh gosh. Oh, it's in Post-Stormblood. Oh, I gotta get to that then. I still gotta finish some Stormblood stuff, so this way. All right. Before we, I know it's like the last one, but I really have to use the little ladies' room, so let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then we will finish out 5.1. I also highly recommend Sorrows of World questline. I will have to look into that. I'm not sure if I have that. Sorrows of World. I will look into that. Anywho, quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then we'll finish out 5.1. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Oh my.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay, that just broke me. 'Cause 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 ' Dang it. Break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feeling, no, she's gonna come back. You just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer? What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Lola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No! No!
Hold the line, Byroga.
Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight.
No!
It just bit her head off!
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
Now leave me.
No, no it isn't. Alrighty. We are back. Okay, let's... Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, Ada. Appreciate it.
Let's continue. Let's finish 5.1. So excited. Enter the ocular. Wait. I just noticed something. March 26, 2:30 Pacific to 2:40 Pacific. Emergency maintenance will take place on the Pillars Foundation, Idleshire, Ulda, Steps of Nald, Pugane, Christian. What? Limit to lower decks on all worlds. Okay. Different area logout. Okay, so 2:30, March 26, 2:30 Pacific. That'd be. Does it tell me when that is? Pacific time. Okay, converter. That's what I need. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, thank you. It's in 20 minutes? Okay. Ah! I don't know if I'll have enough time. And welcome in, Tim. Welcome, welcome. Am I gonna have enough time? We'll try. Hopefully I do. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I've no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. Was just about to log in. Ugh. Looks like I'm making that coffee now. I mean, I guess so, yeah. But Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Asian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beck Lug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. It's only for the people in cities. So as long as we're out of a city, we're fine? If you're out doing quests and farming, you're safe from having to log out. Okay, interesting. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Auracite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them would, in all likelihood, deprive us of our psyches as well. Yes, Crystarium was included, I saw that. It would, theoretically, be possible to channel your minds into the Auracite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Alliniea, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? Yeah. I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. Right? If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, Perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Oh. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. Okay. Seems promising. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Allinia return to the source and inform Cryo and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do so. Please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Bye-bye. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Of course. Speak to Tataru. Okay, so is Revenant's Tool isn't included in that, is it? Let's see. Pillars, Foundation, Idleshire, Ulda, Old Charlian, Kugane, Crystarium, New Gridania, Yulmore, Roller's Reach, Rads at Han, and Limsa, Luminsa Lower Decks on all worlds. Okay, sweet! So we're good in, where we are right now. Jesus, my brain. Rising Stones, we'll just go with that. Forgot, did you do any of the Eden raids? No, we didn't do any today because it seemed like a lot of people were either not able to today for whatever reason, so we'll probably just pick those up either tomorrow or, you know, on a different stream. Enter the Rising Stones. Okay, scooch my chair over a bit. There we go. I think cities are considered the actual cities that are their own instances. I just know what it listed here, so I don't see I don't see Mordona listed. Revenant's Toll. I don't see Revenant's Toll listed, so. Tataru. Allinia, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Cryo will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking to start, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ooh boy. Are we ready? Should I do a ad break first? I mean, we got 29 minutes before an ad is supposed to run, but it shouldn't. We should be good, right? I just don't know how long the cutscenes will be. We should be good. Push comes to shove, I could probably just snooze it for 5 minutes. Alright, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's go. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wait for Crow's return. Yep, let's go. Gosh. Mentioning donuts makes me crave donuts. Can't go wrong with donuts. They're absolutely delicious.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's
Good night,
instructions.
Tabitha.
It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
All the Lalas.
So this Becklug's the first leading authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's profit solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part.
It's a crime scene.
Oh, you're back.
Estinian! Do I look a little different to you? Mafia gang, oh boy.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
This is Estinian's casual wear?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razad Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Oh, yeah.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvus. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his
not also
sire
on the
in
Mon
cold
Station?
blood.
That's a good point.
The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
Okay, Ada, I will look at that in a minute. Holy crap. I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. Okay. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. Damn. Ah, the simple pleasures of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Oh my God. Abomination. Whatever he is, Alliniea was barely a match for him. Gee, thanks. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varus! Your Radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Your Radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. God. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Okay. Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Nice. Your Radiance! The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Oof. Oh, okay. Okay. Was not expecting this. Oh, God. Okay, cancel. I guess that works. Whoa! Was not expecting this. I'm used to being a melee. Jesus. This way quickly, okay? Make yourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright then, I'll take the low road, so to speak. Oh, okay. This reminds me very much of the Alexandrian castle from 9. I don't know if I'm going the right way. 4A into Dragon. It is. I just thought I'm kind of used to melee. Well, well, someone's been busy. Oh. Okay. The fudge? Arch Ultima. Okay. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Okay. Come, Nidhogg. Lend me your strength. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, so now I gotta look at all these. Alright, so delivery attack supposed to be okay. Delivery attack, damage over time. Places 600 on nearby enemies, as well as enemies proximity. Okay. Ultimate's theme so gorgeous to your ears. It is pretty. Nope. And 30% less for remaining enemies. Seconds. Absorbs a portion of damage. Okay. Okay. I guess that works. Alright, let's do it. God. Emergency maintenance is lasting 10 minutes. Whoa! 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 Jesus Christ. Holy crap.
Invulnerable. Let's search up to another area. But I'm not in one of the major cities. Garleans and their machina. Now, where are you guys? It's the point where Allie starts her dragoon journey. Stinian gives me so much joy. Aw. Oh, it was a continuation of your original message. Gotcha. That was intense. Holy crap. Oh, cryo too.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just a little flashback is all. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Astinian equals best boy.
Peer into my past, did you?
Not by choice.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
Yeah.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Yeah, he even, like, teleported. Like a portal thing.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
100% listen to Stinia read a phone book.
I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
3 Lalafell in a trench coat.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and our shinobi are made aware, though we still know next to nothing. It can't hurt to be vigilant.
Imagine an Estinian voice GPS. Oh my goodness.
Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
I would love to hear that, actually. That'd be funny.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, We were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
However, I would love to hear Emmett Selk voice GPS. Just saying.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Imagine the sass you'd hear from Emmett GPS. You missed your turn or something. True.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Yeah, I try not to. Just get the whole FF14 cast for GPS.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Oof. Prithee, turnest right at the next intersection. God. Alright. Gonna zoom in a bit. There we go. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beck Lug can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them, if you ask me. Oof. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? GPS and Xenos' voice? Oh. Ah! Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours. The guy's like, she doesn't nag me and is always concise with her directions. Xenos. Boring, boring, boring. Oh, God. Do you think I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse? Who's this? That Hugh, your soul is... Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiarch. Who's this? Okay. Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the first. Okay. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Deadless Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages, too. They're even laying on free tallows to help anyone willing to make the move. Interesting. Free tallows? Ha! We'd best get packing.
Steady work, board, and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Hello? Hope. Huh? What? Huh? Okay, I am so confused. I thought Artbert was, like, in me now. I am so confused. Yeah, who the, what? Huh? Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. They're not calling him Arbert, just as wayward warrior. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Okay, talk about leaving me with more questions. Holy crap. Well, that was, yeah. It's displeased that you're now a Lollipop, so he left. Well, Ada, if you're still here, sorry it took so long, but she redeemed a Fantasia use for me. So, I guess I will get to use a Fantasia. I was just getting used to my Lala. Ada, you've got two choices. You can either pick the race that you want me to Fantasia into, or we can, I can just do a random and I'll pull it up on a wheel and we'll just randomize it. So if you have a specific race that you would like, then by all means, I guess let me know and we will, I guess I'm Fantasia-ing again. I guess I'd rather do it now than, you know, during like MSQ. Someone went and defiled my boy's grave? Yeah. Like I said, I thought that it was, I thought Artbert was in, like, me now. Now you have to wait a few months till you can go through 5.2. Oh, God. Emergency maintenance is over, so users are like, woohoo! Raw female. Okay. Well then, perfect timing. We'll leave that one there, and I gotta go to an inn. So we'll teleport. I guess Ulda I can go to now, right? Time to bonk. Rain or... Oh, they have different things, that's right. Wait, what did you miss? Ada redeemed 150
100k channel points for me to Fantasia, and so she got to pick what I am Fantasia-ing. Fantasia-ing? We'll go with that. Fantasia-ing into. So. Does that mean I'm off to horny jail? Oh goodness. Oh right, I gotta go to the inn. Let's see. This should be interesting. Ethernet Adventurers Guild. There we go. Reminds me when Twisty was redacted, she was like, all I wanted to be cute lizard girl and slutty. And slutty dance and Limson. Here we are. Nice. Oh goodness. All right, going to the inn. It's just getting used to it too. Alrighty, innkeep. Take me to an inn room. Lucha, how are you? Can I see how dead your server is at this hour? Let's see. Unequip. God. At least now I know what to do. I'm Nikki. Okay. Use. Last Alley is freed from the curse of the Popoto. Oh, goodness. Alright, log out. Yes, return to title screen. So, Alra Rain, or however it's pronounced. Riding home. Is Proposa doesn't consider it a curse? I don't consider it a curse. I was just kind of getting used to it, so. Okay, I'll start off with one I kind of already made. Let's try that one. Okay, that one's not bad. Let's see. It is a Rayan, so that's good. Custom. Tail shape. I don't know which one I like more. I kind of like that one a little bit more. Go with that one. Let's do tail length. Okay, that's long. Face. We can do that. Hairstyle. Do. It's not bad. Hair color. The color. Ooh, I get to do limbo rings. That's right. Ooh. Alright, limbo ring color. What's eye color? Let's see, limbo ring color. Let's see. 210. Let's see. Thought I had. How is it not the same? That's interesting. Each face has different horns. I know, but I like the design of this face, and I saw like other horns were like, I don't know, changed like the shape of my face or something. So let's go face. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one as much, although I don't mind the horns on that one. Alright, I need to put some. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Because then I have to like mess with the eyes, eye shape. No. 5, nope. Nope. Yeah, see, I like the other one a little bit better. Yeah, I really like this one. It's just really pretty. Mouth. It's good. Lip color. Yeah, that one works. Other features. Yeah, that works. Face paint, voice. Let's hear the voices. Oh, that's cute. That's cute too. Eyebrows. Eyebrows are good, I think. Let's see. Remember to change the lighting to different areas? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Ooh. Zoom out. Zoom out. There we go. Zoom out a bit. Eyebrows like make your expression, your base expression, different. Let's see. I don't know. Do I like that? It's not bad. Those 3 again? I'll do that. That works. Jaw. I feel like I like how it is now. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy with this. Hair color, let's see. Did I do darker before? I don't remember. Yeah. That works. I kind of like that. Go with that. Alright. Sure. So I did that one. Alrighty. Confirm. I was just getting used to a Lalafell, and now I am an Aura. Alright. It is done. I'm an Aura! Alrighty. Let's see. Recommended gear, equip. There we go. Oh, now I'm gonna have to update that. P, portrait. Oop. Let's see. Edit. Hat character. No, not that. How about just list? Here we go. You should see the /furious emote on Aura. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's just start from the beginning. Oh. That's not bad. Look at camera. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. Why can't I save it? Oh, pause. There we go. Close. It's... I don't think actually doing it. It's very funny. Okay. Let's see. Adventure plate. Okay. Can I apply this to adventure plate? This is instant. Import settings from apply to. There we go. Yay! Okay. Let's see. I've actually seen players spend 2 to 3 hours in character creation. I'm glad I had it, like, I'd saved a few of them, so. Confirm. Just, oh, nope. Import from adventure. There you go. That works. God, that's annoying. Alright, cool. All done. Yay! Alright, well. Not bad. Not bad. Now I gotta get used to this, to being an Elra. Oh, goodness. Alright. Well then. So we finished 5.1. And I got to get turned into an Elra. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. Cute. Thank you. I think it's adorable. I kind of like it a little bit more than my Lala right off the bat, I feel like. Super cute, thank you. Oh right, I gotta do the Furious thing, right? Furious. I like it. That's funny. I like it, it's cute. Definitely cute. All right. So, let's see what else we got. What were the ones that I needed? And now to redeem, use Fantasia again. I think I have it set like at least it has to be once per stream, I think, and I think there's like a limitation on how frequently it can be used. I'm pretty sure. For that very reason, because like if I just used one, I ideally don't want to have to use it again. Yeah, there's a 7-day cooldown and 1 per stream, so yep. For that very reason, I know it'd be really fun to make me change nonstop, right? But so yeah, so we got through 5.1. Hooray! What is, let me pull up here maybe? Because you said the math boss, I guess, is in, or from Stormblood. If so, let's see. I just need to see where I maybe need to go and pick up the quest to unlock it. Stormblood, okay, so I guess it's an alliance raid, maybe? Oh, is it the city of Rabanastre? Because I think I have that one. I think it's this one. Dramatis Personae? Or maybe not. Royal City of Rabanastre. Ah, yes it is. Okay, so the previous quest to it is this Dramatis Personae. So maybe let me go unlock that real quick. Hingashi. Let's go unlock that. The toe tap and the scream sense. It's relatable to me. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Coconut Dory markets. Coconut Dory markets. There we go. Okay. Hello. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Oh, okay. Gate guard Minegumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. Oh, okie dokie. Stormblood Alliance raids and the second one. Oh, okay. Well, I can at least unlock it. Thank you for coming, Alliniea. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. Some players just stand still before him and accept their fate. I have a feeling that's probably gonna be me. Just basic math? I mean, maybe to some. Company Thespian. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. Ah. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least no known spies. Ask anyone and they will readily attest, the majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents and beyond. With a time limit to stand on the correct answer. Exactly, and that's not something I'm good at. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It is a little-known fact, outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now, all theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned, and the troupe denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they are never heard from again. Imagine that. Leave it to Emmett Selk to promote dramatic stuff. True. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of 2 options: compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose a 3rd option: to express his disapproval for the new emperor's policies obliquely in ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexentale, daughter of Principal Genomus Sen Lexentale. That's a mouthful. Mayhap you have heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story? On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention. But beneath is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. The Emperor wants to censor all artistry to promote Garlemald. Well, luckily for you, all the Emperor just got shagged a bit ago. Oh my god. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here, right? Allow me, Linda. Sid! Sid! I've known Genomas since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugani looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Aww. Missed you, Sid. Genomas and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troupe was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomas never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. Always a pleasure to see Sid. Sid is the finest spirit in all of Eorzea. It is definitely, defined. Definitely well kept, for sure. What I'm trying to say, rather poorly, I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Yep. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitech Reaper. Blah. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So, what say you? I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. I would make a poor adventurer were to shy from adventure. True. I would make a poor adventurer were I to shy from adventure. True. Sid is apparently 35 in this? Really? Hey, you know what? He's just mature. Indeed. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. Both him and Nero are 35? Ah. Well, they're just mature. Some people just mature faster than others, I guess. But I am getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me. Okay. Age is a little finicky in this game. True. I mean, look at Alphino and Alize. You would not be able to assume that Fordola is 19? No, I definitely would not. I would have guessed in her 20s at least. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. Ivalice! But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would have never risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell. The true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero. According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet, the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the pauper's rise to regent. The Warrior of Light is actually officially in their early to mid-20s in 14. Good to know. Good thing I feel like that mentally. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this, of all places, as his refuge. Was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Naxia? Okay. Buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert. Dalmasca! Oh my god, the names. From 12. Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations until the Empire came calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others. Is that auricite? Kinda looks like auricite. Ah! Haha! I called it. My father called them auricite, and he claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12! It's magnificent! Ivalician legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather auricite that young Delita rises to prominence. It's either Ascians or Orsite when in doubt. Apparently. This is definitely the Alligans. What about, you ask? Yes. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a tale. My father would often tell us how the Orsite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely. Oh? How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research. And though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Oh. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness? Or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. Oh, okay. Pop's going cuckoo a bit? I guess so. Cuckoo! Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Sid. Okay. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride. Unlike some, it seems. Ouch. We require neither the aid nor pity of foreign rabble. Well, good luck then. There's a little jerk. Seriously. Like, come on, dude. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I have known her, she has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. You are lucky to have her. Aw, thanks, Sid. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I am sorry. Aw. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastre, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth. Rabanastre! God, the name drops. I love it. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I've realized that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital? My father's fascination with Evelician legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he has returned. Now you must excuse me. I need some time to think. Okay. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Allinia's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant her yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. Aww. No pressure or anything. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Damaska. Okay. A city fallen. Ramza is itching to depart. Okay. Damaska is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. Anytime someone badmouths the word late, they could just canonically respond with, I eat gods, and no one bad night true. Spoiler warning, spoilers tend to spoil things people do not tend to want spoiled unless seeking to specifically spoil unknown content. That is all. True. I guess this would be spoiler warning, I guess. Yes. Crap. Dang it. Raid series had someone smack that boy up the head once or twice. Agreed. He needs to be put in his place a bit. Cool. Alliance raid unlocked. Yay! We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle. Okay. Also specifically enjoy people bad-mouthing my warlike because she's 7'3" fembro with the muscle slider all the way to max and people bad-mouthing her shorter than... Wow. That's hilarious. It's like, oh, yeah, you want to say something? Ramza! I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Come, we are wasting time. The irony here is Alma is the only intelligent member of the family. Well, I guess every family has to have an idiot, right? Or at least one that doesn't always think things through. The royal city of Rabanastre? Oh my god, this is such a throwback for me. Oof. Also, I mean Dark Knight and the great swords on a Rogadin are roughly the size of a grown man. Jeez. According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then, your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Thessalia, capital of Ivalis. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. Ah. Friends who have a history with the FF series love this raid series. I had no idea what any of this was referencing at the time. What? You only know that Alma was in FF Tactics? See, I didn't know that. I'm familiar with Dalmasca, Evilise, Revenaster, because of Final Fantasy XII. So, but Alma, not so much. Didn't know this whole series was a FF12 reference. Nice. Well, now you know. Or you found out, I guess. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Pah, your kind are all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Wow. Rude. And presumptuous. 14's the only FF game I played. Oh. Definitely need to try 12 in my opinion. And 9. 9 is a phenomenal game. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. Good for her. Yes, yes. We can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Okay. Oh. You see? It is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Fool. Do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. Warrior of light. Ha-ha! They know of me. Royal City of Revenaster. Ah! Yay! Alright, cool. So, raid unlocked. Alright, let's see. That being done, now that I have that unlocked, I feel like here might be a good place to call it for the night. Let's see. Search, maybe? Let's see. Let me see who we might be able to raid out to. Let me see. Let's see. Let me just look here. Do that, maybe. I can't imagine it would be easy to get into Alliance raid at this hour either way. No, that's true. I agree. Let's see. Let's see. But I saw. Where'd it go? And let's do category. FF12, FF Tactics, and Vagrant Story are all set in the world of Evilise. Vagrant Story, I don't think I've heard of that one. Alrighty, let's see. Midnight is on. Midnight is on, so we will raid over to midnight. Get that going. There we go. And if you would like to, there it is. If you would like to copy and paste that when we get over there and show some love, by all means. That being said, yeah, I'm so glad we were able to get through 5.1. And tomorrow will be the next stream. So hopefully if we have enough interest tomorrow, maybe we can get some Eden done. Otherwise we'll obviously just continue with, I guess 5.2. But yes, good night. Yes, good night. Of course, appreciate you all. Thanks for the follow, Nova. I appreciate it. Great stream, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. But yes, have a great one. I love you all. Mwah! And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.